change a little this. And push that a little over there. And other little things that you can't see me working on because they're off camera. But I gotta get the link and post it to Discord as always. So I was actually going to switch it up today and start working on understanding how the militaries and all that work. I have so many questions about how the armies work in Conquest. But the more I thought about it, I probably shouldn't do that right now. I should probably double down on the mucking around with organizations. Like, I think we really put a spike into the organization we were messing with yesterday. We cost them at least 2 counselors and took a whole lot of their orgs. And I kind of want to keep doing that because it's fun. With the military, though, I probably shouldn't do what I really want to do. I want to experiment pushing armies into countries and see what happens. But I don't control all the armies in China. If I make China go to war with somebody, I won't really be in full control of what's going on. And there's nobody next to India I really want to conquer right now. And I'm wondering, like, how does it handle the control points when you take more countries? Are there more control points, like, as you expand in territory? How does the population merge? Because you've got different literacy rates and other things between nations. How do they adjust into each other? Like, I got a ton of questions. I kind of want to just take North Korea as China, but I'm also afraid, like, North Korea's got a serious alien problem. The aliens are doing all kinds of stuff to it constantly, and I don't know. Maybe I'd better leave things quarantined over there for now until we get a handle on it. I'm also contemplating if I can defuse their nuclear warheads because, well, I might not be able to hold on to it. I don't know, we'll see. I do... Hey there, Wings, by the way. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Here we are. I do have a few other thoughts. I don't have anything here. Go this way. Also some other ideas for things I can try to do. India has finally reached 6. It took me a while to get here, a lot longer than I expected. It took me a long time to get here, but this should make them somewhat more resistant. See, 2 out of 5 of my guys got massive bonuses for influencing nations that were below 6. So I know there's going to be other people with that trait. So I made an early goal of getting this country out of that. So hopefully they're somewhat more resilient now. But once again, I find I have to push unity all the time here. And I need to find a way to get rid of strife. I don't know how to get rid of this. I mean, military, sure, fine, alright. But beyond that, I want it to stop spawning. I need to get that down a whole bunch, because this is causing me problems. Anyway, we'll do the unity thing, but I actually want to get this nation onto its space program now that I finally got it above that threshold. Hey there, Bez! Goose! Hey, everybody. Yeah, my goal was to make a big old space program here. I resent constantly having to spend for unity. I gotta do something about this. If only I could find a way to make it more resistant to tampering. And it's always the resistance. I might target the resistance and tear them down next, just because they are constantly dicking with my territory. They seem to be my principal rival. Maybe I'll make friends with the Exodus guys. Those guys are fine, right? They're behaving themselves. They're researching rocket tech that I'm all for. This only has 4 control points, despite how big this is. That can't be right. I wonder. Maybe it doesn't get more control points, it just gets bigger and bigger? I'd love to put one hand on the wheel here and just have a little control over what this is doing. Alright. Exodus seems like I could be friends with them. The Academy seems like I could be friends with them. Maybe. The Resistance, for whatever reason, won't pay attention to their own territory. They're constantly in my business, which is annoying. I haven't done anything with the Illuminati. I think I could be friends with them, too. Potentially. Poor Japan, what a mess. And these guys, the Protectorate, I think the Protectorate is going to lose a lot of power on the world stage because of all the damage I did to them. Seriously, what is the Resistance doing in Indonesia? Oh, you guys own Australia? Oh! Interesting. Yeah. Why is the Resistance in Indonesia, Russia, and then in my business? Strange. Meanwhile, let me just check out what's going on over here. South America's super divided. You know, these guys don't have any particular part of the world where they're super active, do they? I guess it's mostly just Central America. The Resistance also holds Brazil. The Resistance is all over the place. They might be the biggest faction in the game right now. I think they are. Oh shit! America, every time I looked before, was blank. The servants took America. You have Canada? Huh. So the servants have America. Interesting. And they're doing kind of everything all at once, huh? Interesting. If I had more control points, I wonder if I could do something to this. Well, I don't yet. Alright. And that's the situation of the world right now. If I could tell the Resistance to go away and bother the servants, it would be so much better. In addition to America, they control a lot of the Middle East. Just bumping around a little. And Africa is mostly being ignored. Okay. Alright, understood. Alright, so, starting off today. let's begin by asking ourselves, who's around? I do want to keep fixing my guys up and investigating my own team to make sure that they don't have any weak links. But I think we're going to start today off by going to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Just like we started the last time off.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Yeah.
I'm here. Going into
I'm gonna investigate my own team's loyalties and see what I can do about that, and then we'll move on to trying to mess with people again. That's the plan.
off the grid.
No, we are the Kill All Aliens faction. Humanity first. We're the extremist, Yeah, basically everyone calls us extremists. We want to kill all aliens. The alien cult is the servants that apparently control the United States now. That is alarming. I've got India and half of China that I'm working to influence. And I'm starting to build a base on Mars. Mars! Zoom out. Yeah. It's gonna be a little while, though. I have a few satellites. Alright. Actually, wouldn't be bad to do mission control and, you know, space stuff in China as well. Alright, guys. You've all hidden.
Ready for orders.
Alright, what do we got in the market today? A science bonus. Oh, that costs 2. I see, I see. Alright, she's the only one who could potentially pick up something interesting. She does like the cloak and dagger stuff. UNESCO would give her 2 persuasion, which is awesome, but not really her thing. Oh, here we go. This is exactly her thing. 2 investigation, 2 espionage, and a security. And if anyone assassinates her, it's a bad time for them. I'd rather you not get assassinated, though. Try not to let that happen. Okay? Okay. I don't think anyone can hide from her at this point. She's ridiculous. Man, I wish I could take more stuff. Alright.
Your orders?
So, what we're gonna do this turn... I'm gonna let you continue advising here.
Offering support.
At your service.
Hold on. Okay, we don't know the whereabouts of anybody's agents anymore. That's fair enough. We spent a turn hiding. I want you to ascertain the loyalty of my guys.
Tracking target.
Okay. Good.
Ready for orders.
At your service.
I really need more people who can do this. Alright. go ascertain his
Surveilling
loyalty.
target.
Ready.
And as for you... Okay, try to boost his
I'll make sure
loyalty.
they're on our side.
Being able
When
to
do you
boost
need
their
it?
loyalty is almost like leveling them up, except it only affects one very narrow situation. But it is an important one. Alright, I need to stabilize India badly. And this guy's not very good at it.
Restoring
well.
order.
Yeah, I need to get this strife way down. But yeah, we'll focus on ourselves for a little bit, and then we'll go
I
back to
believe they'll
dicking
stay
with
loyal to
people.
the cause.
Lending my expertise.
Surveillance complete.
Keep getting boost.
Surveillance complete.
Okay. Looks like I've been having
ready.
huge success with boosting my
We'll be ready
guys'
for your
loyalty.
orders soon.
I will report.
We
when
got
my
2
mission is
people
complete.
left to
Prepping for next
investigate.
mission.
We'll have them investigate each
We'll be
other
ready
next
for new
turn.
orders soon. Cleaning things up.
I think we'll be
Wrap it up
fairly
here.
resistant to other people
Things are stabilizing.
trying to steal my counselors. Alright, we got augmented combat training. If we do decide that's the direction we're going. Alright, commercial rocket companies. Oh, I do want this. Is a solar array good on Mars? Oh. It might. Looks like I've contributed enough to advanced neural networks. I want it. But I also really want to research my own shit. I'll go a little longer on it.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supplies.
So for Bez, real
Eating my
quick,
food, sleeping in my beds, and using my
this
latrine,
is all
they'll
grand
carry on
strategy stuff. I'll try to explain a few of the
Sorry, Conrad.
mechanics really
Labor
briefly, but
negotiations
it's
regarding diamond miners' families.
it's a lot. So there are 2 different research trees that are connected in this game. That's kind of the backbone of the game. These 3 up here on the top half of the screen, that's comes from one tech tree. And this is basically humanity's tech tree. All of humanity is working together on these, and different factions contribute different amounts. Everyone's got their hand on the wheel, and you can try to steer humanity on what techs they're researching based on these different organizations and what their goals are. They're trying to do different things. These tend to be more theoretical and proof of concept. They don't do anything usually. However, every time you finish one of these techs, it unlocks things that you can do yourselves for practical applications. And that's where the second tech tree comes in. The second tech tree is private to your organization. And it's like, okay, so we researched, I don't know, something related to carbon because I really wanted carbon nanotubes to build my space structures or whatever the hell I'm building. Well, when you finish researching, humanity finishes researching more about carbon, you'll find under it, and I'm just pulling these examples out of my butt. This isn't an actual text, but it would go something like, yes, Graphene batteries, 100%. Carbon nano, 47%. Some environmental tech, 80%. Something else, and then they don't all happen at once. You're waiting, passing turns, and a week later it'll go, graphene batteries are now available for research for you. And you'll wait, and then you'll be like, come on, nanotubes, and it'll go, the environmental thing. Oh, crap. Well, aliens are freaking filling my territory with horrible flora that I need to burn out. Maybe a little environmental studies might help with that. I don't know. But yeah, you wait. Eventually, you'll get the nanotubes. Inevitably, if you wait long enough. But they come in randomly. And it's really interesting. Because the different organizations are all at cross purposes, you might not like the things that the other ones are pushing to research, and you might not want them to have it. For example, one of the early techs gave me a 5th council member. Basically, I could make 5 moves every turn instead of 4. But that also meant everyone else would be able to research being able to get that extra counselor. And then there are other things. All of these are fine for me. I don't have a problem with, I want neural networks. Space agriculture sounds good to me. Molten core fission systems, that sounds fine to me. I like that. But some of the other factions will be researching a lot of social engineering and political stuff to dick with the population, which I might not want them doing. Or maybe I do want those powers. I don't know the game well enough to know what a lot of this stuff does yet. Most of it's very mysterious to me, because I'm still figuring it out. And I'll break down the factions in a few words, then I'm just going to go back to making my moves. The Resistance! They resist the alien invasion. I don't know. That's what it says on the tin. The Initiative! These assholes are constantly trying to dick everyone over for profit. That's what they do. They just want power and money. Servants! They support the aliens by any means necessary. They're crazy. They want the aliens to take over. The Protectorate! They want to appease the aliens. I don't know what that means, but they're kind of in Camp Alien, and I'm burn all aliens, so we don't get along very well. The Academy wants to convince the aliens we're equals. I think I might be able to be friends with them. Maybe. Same with the Resistance, maybe, but the Resistance won't stop dicking with my shit. And Project Exodus is the one I'm most confident I could potentially be friends with. They want to run away. They just want to leave. They want to fly away. They're cowards. But I think I can get along with them. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's a lot less atmosphere. Japan, under control of the Protectorate, and Bangladesh are now rivals and may declare war on each other. Japan will suffer a loss of cohesion if it declares war before May 2nd. But, no, not there. Bangladesh... Yeah, Bangladesh is really important to me. I've been building up their space program. I had to build their space program. You wanna declare war on me, huh? The Protectorate. I did dick with them pretty hard yesterday. I guess they're being pissy about it. Unfortunately, Bangladesh does not have an army. I wonder if I could convince Bangladesh to join with India. I'm gonna need to protect my interests. How many armies does Japan have? They have one army, and Bangladesh has 0 armies. I control many an army, though. Well, let's see what I can do about this. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the aliens want. I can't talk to them. We haven't learned their language. We don't know anything about them yet. That's what we have to figure out. Presumably, if I was playing the Protectorate, I'd learn how to bargain with them. As humanity first, I'm probably not going to have very many good conversations with them. It's probably not. Alright, I control both of these and have for long enough. I could always just fire a nuke. Wait a minute, I control North Korea. Man, it is completely being overrun by this. I really need to disarm North Korea's nuke. I don't see how I can keep holding them. Alright, what we need to do... We have a problem here.
Offering assistance.
I'm here.
Alright, what we're gonna do... I still need to investigate my boys.
Acknowledged.
I still want to get this done. Yeah, I'll spend ops investigating my own person, because I have no other way to do it. Set national policy. Bangladesh.
Ready for my mission.
Set national policy India.
Heading to the capital.
Let's see if there's anything we can do to ally these two nations. I don't know if I can.
I will help them.
Okay, good. Boost! Plus mission control.
I have new information.
9. Okay, Alex is my least
report when my mission is
loyal
complete.
minion.
I will report when my mission is complete. Prepping for mission.
Cleaning things up.
Laying the groundwork.
Prepping for the next mission.
Prepping for next mission.
Wrapping up here.
Mission in progress. Prepping for mission.
Laying the groundwork.
Okay, I'm gonna have to work on Alex. His loyalty.
We've got some intel on our target.
16?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Laying the
Not
groundwork.
perfect, but it'll do.
Mission in progress.
Prepping for the next mission.
Alright. Setting national policies. Let's see what we can do.
Mission complete.
Bangladesh. I can't do anything with it. Unification. Federation. Can't do anything. Alright. What about India?
Policy direction complete.
I can declare war. Grant independence. Cede territory. Disband, disarm. No. How do you declare a rival? And how do you unrival someone? It doesn't say. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they did that at all. I don't know how to defend this nation. I need it, though. It's very important to me. New project available. Patrol vessels project. Alright, well, we've investigated ourselves. The Vulcan Fund. Oh! Okay, this one's got administration. That sounds good to me. Several people who'd like that one. No one who needs it just now. Anyway, I'll just be glad I got some administration power.
At your service. Standing by.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. Ready to go.
Where to?
Alright, Alex here needs to have his loyalty
I'll make
increased
sure
a few
we are on our
times.
Ready.
Where to?
Standing by. Offering counsel.
Standing by for orders.
Hmm. 4,900 attack power. Interesting. I'm very worried about this Japan thing, but I'm not really prepared to do much about it. I'm gonna have you surveil.
On Overwatch.
Ready for orders.
Actually, I'm gonna have you
Where do you need
surveil
me?
the U.S.
Surveilling target area.
See
Ready
what you
for
can
my
find
mission.
out. Servants are already arrival of India. Or actually of China, not India. I don't know how to unrival nations, though. I
Reporting
am
in.
concerned. Oh.
I'll speak with them.
Where to?
Reporting in.
How about you hit Japan some?
Making our case.
Maybe I'll need to do something
orders?
over there. Alright. What are we gonna do? I really
Restoring
need to
order.
stabilize this. Let's go with this for a turn.
I couldn't get through to them.
Damn. Alright.
Offering support.
Mm-hmm.
Initiating recon.
$25 out of 25. Alright.
The people will come to our side.
1%. Great. Great work there, guy. Alright. I have some unused boost. I'm going to Mars to see what I can do with it. Ah, shit. You've already taken one of them. Two of them. Darn. That one had that was the really good mine, huh? Alright, I should be looking for water and consumables, I think. Combustibles. Looks like it's mostly one or the other. Oh, hey, Resistance, you're out here too. Argyre, Planitia has a lot. Yep, let's put an outpost there. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think that's a good value. That'll get me water and potential fuel. Alright, now I've got 2 sites earmarked. Let's go back to Scaparelli Crater. Each of these are going to cost a whole lot, and they're going to take a long time to build. As I get more boost, I'm gonna put more stuff on Mars too. Should have gone for it a little bit sooner, honestly. Alright.
Things are stabilizing.
Good. Nuclear freighters completed. Alright. Influence cost of direct investment. That might be a thing I do. I haven't been doing direct investment, but I might. I want to try a commercial rocket company. I'm too curious about it. Alright, at this point, I've invested so much that nobody else is going to beat me to it. I'm just going to put into my own. Do I want to try to grab this? Space agriculture. Yeah, I think I can just leave them all alone for now. Yeah. I'm happy with the techs we've got working. Can I move an army in here without being at war? China has deployed a new army! Oh, okay. Do I have control of that one? Alright, solar arrays. We can construct those. Wouldn't think I'd have to research that, but I guess it's different to build it on another planet than it is on a spacecraft. Settlement core. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Oh, catch you later, wings. Okay, cool. I did get the new army. That's nice. Yeah, that's great, except I can't possibly do that. Stupid advisors. Always advising stupidly. Alright. I don't think I need to do that anymore. Yeah, I'm very worried about Bangladesh now. Why is it that this country is not allowed to have any more than 2 control? And this one is allowed to have more than 2 control? I'm confused. Well, no matter. Man, I wish I could unrival this. Wait a minute. My army would be less effective. But I could force an army into existence. It would be expensive, but I could do it. Do I get a whole army or part of an army? I don't even know. You know what? Looking at the price of things, this is cheap. No, it's only 1 point. Oh shit, so a full army would cost 60. Ah. And a full mission control would be very expensive. Okay. Understood. I need a lot more cash than I have if I want to start just buying points. And I might need that money to do orgs.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, hello, there's an alien asset again.
Ready to go.
What's the up?
Alright, let's see who we got. anything about you? Usually we see that evangelist. That person doesn't seem very important. Okay.
What's the up?
Now, I just had you scan the US, and you don't see anybody hardly there. Well, investigate
what
the
they're
one
up
you
to.
did see.
Standing by. Where to? Lending my expertise. Ready.
I'm here. We'll
Try
make
again.
our appeal.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
Good question. Why don't you work on China a little?
I will help them.
Where do you need me?
Poor Mongolia. It's just been getting hit with spoils all this time. And it's just been getting worse and worse. Oh well. Alright, that leaves you. Ah! It's always North Korea. North Korea's a mess. But... okay, I can use that to fight that. I really should disarm their nuke. Alright, as for you... you have so many options. Let's keep trying to stabilize
down the
India.
Ready
Fact.
to go.
Man, I want to have
Reporting
more
in.
people stabilize it.
Ready to go.
But we gotta keep searching.
Offering assistance.
Okay. Little research.
I will help them.
More investment points. Means more space program.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, what do we get? We found a servant. A politician. Makes sense. So...
Violence is abating.
So... 8. Alright. I think I can influence you. We're gonna make a go for Adam to try to make him a double agent.
Winning their hearts and minds.
If we can catch him. Indigo Dreams. A new form of narcotic trade has appeared in, of course, it's North Korea. That's where all the alien shit is happening. Well, criminals devise a method of harvesting the xenoflora and rendering it into a powdered form with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Uptake among the local population is already concerningly high. Alright. Work with local law enforcement to shut it down. We can surely monopolize the growing market better than they can. Frickin' initiate, always. Always. These lowlives choose to contaminate themselves. There will be no mercy. Oh, right. We're the extremists. Right. All right. Our special option is cause a small amount of damage to the economy and population. The spread of the alien crap will be reduced, and they'll gain cohesion. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like our option. A coup in Brazil. Oh, the resistance just got completely kicked out of Brazil. Whoa. Yeah, I have no means of capitalizing on that opportunity. Interesting. I wonder if that was the servants. Well, we're going to prune the servants a little if we can, although them controlling the U.S. is very worrying, because that gives them massive military power. Addicted to ginger. Alright. Let's go shopping first. Control nation, defend interests. Is that 2 persuasion? Nice. This guy isn't a persuasion guy, though. Oh, yeah. Equip that. Yeah. Alright, anybody ready to level up? Ah, good, my favorite guy. Always persuasion for him. Okay. Your administrative power is almost at its limit. But why settle for almost? You're not really the right person for persuasion, though. You should be working on command. UN Office for Outer Space Affairs. Funding, space program, boost, mission control, space science resource, and mining. Oh hey, Mossad. Humanity First is not eligible to control it. Ah, so many. So many won't let my extremists take them over. Why? Why is everyone against the extremist alien murderers? I mean, alien hunters. Yeah, no one's gonna take that from me. We're gonna get the next pick on the research tree. Alright. Well, either they'll attack or they won't, and I'll figure out what to do when that happens. Hey, who's there? Stay out of my India.
What's the op?
Alright, guys. Let's see.
Where to?
Adam is hard to catch. Very hard to catch. Is that so? Security didn't look that high. If I were willing to spend a little, though. 76%? That sounds reasonable.
We'll bring them in.
Your orders?
Okay.
Standing by for orders. Offering assistance.
Okay.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Please keep working on Alex. I
I'll
want him
ensure their loyalty.
to be
Where
loyal.
to?
Your orders? I'll ensure their loyalty.
Dogpile him. Bring that
Standing
loyalty
by.
up. Alright, and your job will be... I kind of want you to work to advise China. Alright, Adam. If that is your real name. I'm going to investigate the crap out of you.
Eyes on target.
I fully intend to convert you to my cause.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Good. Okay, Alex. He's probably
I think we've had a
10.
breakthrough.
He's probably 11 now. I'm not satisfied
Offering
with that.
support.
25% investment points is huge.
I have new information.
We can view his assigned mission now. Not good enough. We need to know his exact oh wow, we can see a lot now. Whoa! Oh shit, he's got Pollyanna. There's no way we can turn him. Government, family ties, affluent, agitator, streetwise. He's got some pretty good stats. The Shield of the Devoted, he's probably running that. Oh, Athena Products looks good. As does the Ajax Group. Alright, we're going to try to do hostile takeovers on his organizations while he's cooling his
Target
heels in
secure
prison.
location.
Success. It was close, actually. Barely rolled the hit. Yeah, we're just going to grab some shit off of him and then find somebody else in the servants. Alright, Commercial Rockets Company. Greenstone Rocketry. Alright. I am very interested in seeing Greenstone Rocketry. Could turn research into some resources. I'm gonna take this. About to finish advanced neural networks. Man, I am hoping. I am hoping for things that make it easier for research. Skunkworks might be good too. Administration node. I don't know what a lot of that is, but a lot of it sounds like things I want. Alright. Hey, Adam. I didn't see anything that made you hard to assassinate. Did I? I wonder if any of those organizations would mark us if we did it. Alright, we can now found settlements. Okay. Sounds good. You know what? Go ahead. We can take a few of these. Why not? Yeah, you definitely got to 3. Okay.
Reporting in.
Okay, guys. Hostile takeover.
targeting enemy orgs.
Ready for my mission.
We're all here. Keep him
We'll grab
locked down.
What's the op?
Standing by for orders.
Hostile takeover. Good luck.
Targeting enemy orcs.
I'll
At your
spend
service.
for it. Definitely.
Acknowledged.
Well, let's keep getting Alex happier.
I'll speak with them.
Ready.
Hostile takeover. Hey there, Adam.
Targeting
We're
enemy
gonna
orgs.
steal a whole lot of your orgs and keep you locked up. Yep. Hopefully we'll find some of your other friends. And,
I believe they'll
get a
stay loyal
double
to the
agent in your
cause.
organization. I might try assassinating him when I'm done. I don't know. Hey, Rory.
Target secured.
Yep, you're gonna be locked up for a while, man.
They will now serve us.
Alright. This one. Huh. 5 for 3 isn't a great deal. Oh well. One org stolen. New project available. Mining complex! Yes, that's what we want on
Asset
Mars.
acquired.
Alright, next steal. It's going to be... Where is it? You had another one I wanted. There it is, the Ajax group. Another one I can use. Okay, hold on. Where's that Ajax group you just took? Unequip it. Okay. Are you the one who just took the, Yes, you did. Okay. So, this... Do you want this? I'm gonna give it to you. Yes. I think Mr. Persuasive is gonna take the Ajax group. Oh, expensive. Yeah. See, and that... he'll figure it out. Grab another one. It's a piñata! Keep hitting it! Okay, we just got a huge new research. Mining complex on settlements. Absolutely. Hey,
Assets
Rory!
acquired.
Alright, what are we taking? What are we taking? We got so many interesting options here. Do need more people who can investigate, but I don't think... A lot of science-y ones. This one's not bad. I don't know. Kind of leaning towards Hibiscus spacecraft. I think I'll steal that. Alright, we got 3 organizations out of this guy. I think that's good enough.
My family had this farm in Mississippi.
Alright.
You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do, day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself.
Hydroponics bay and fuel cells, huh?
Interview with 8 Chakra podcast.
Project Exodus contributed the most. No, they didn't. I was contributed way... Oh, wait. No, this is agriculture. Okay, no, that's fair. No. I'm thinking of this one over here, which... Yeah. Let's hit that now. Kinetics Warfare Doctrine. I do like these Exodus guys. They make good picks.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao.
Okay. Alright. What do we want? I don't know. What does this do? Radiators. A lot of things there. Terrestrial military science. Space tourism does sound good, doesn't it? Like it would be a way to make money. Space medicine! Self-repairing software, DNA repairs. Oh. Transform phages? Mission to Venus, mission to Jupiter. Missile warfare. Militarization of space. I'm not really ready for that yet. Economic stuff, please. Rail cannons. Rail cannons. Is that for delivering of goods to space? I wonder. Wonder what the rail cannons do. Lucky strike events are more likely to occur on our mines. This sounds important. Lasers, propulsion systems, more warfare. Increases the maximum military tech level. I didn't realize there was one. Cybernetic implants and scary shit. Oh hey, carbon nanotubes, how you doing? I expected more structural stuff, actually. Next generation aerospace. Arrival mass communications. Why, if mass communications changed because aliens showed up? Economics sounds good. I like economics. Maximum effort? I like economics. More batteries. Nanofactories, ion cannons, water purification. Water purification, does that matter on Earth, or is that that's an Earth thing, right? That could help. Oh man, this is 10,000. Antimatter containment. Superconductors. Inertial confinement. neutronics, quantum computer super alloys. I want economics. I'm a little worried about that as well. What I might be giving other players and not knowing it. I'm going to set it to this. This will take them a really long time to research. And I'm going to go put my hand on this one. Yeah, that'll keep them busy for a long time. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'll get just enough to get my hand on this one and then stop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. It is? Oh no, nobody said anything. You're right, I apologize. Oh no. I have corrected it. I apologize for that. Alright, let me see. Special project available. Contraband scanners. Enemies suffer -1 sabotage. I have to have that one. We'll finish this soon. I need this. Not necessarily this second, but I definitely need it. New project. Ah, this is from it. What is administration node? I've been wondering. Okay, it's something you build in space. What is that? Confers 3% of the hab's production. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I get it. Monthly income and bonuses. I don't know what this is, though. This symbol that I get 4 of. But this definitely seems like a good thing to put on my Mars facilities.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Definitely hit you with a crackdown if I really wanted to. I'm gonna
Targeting
do
their
it.
center of power.
I'm gonna hit you with
Acknowledged.
this. Sorry, Resistance. I apologize for this. And Academy, but these guys. They asked this nation to declare war on me, and I don't like that. And they have 16. Whoa, it can go real high in some places. Japan has a heck of a space program going on. It might have the strongest. I don't know what Europe's space program looks like, but yeah, Japan's is really powerful.
Ready for my mission.
In China, huh? Hold that thought.
I'm here.
There's multiple people in India. Gonna just declare martial law and lock everyone down. Please. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's go back to fixing up India.
Lending my expertise.
Standing by. I'll make sure they're on our side. Your orders?
We'll come right back to
Where
it
to?
in a second.
Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Your administration power is getting pretty good. No, you're not the guy to do that.
I'll speak with them.
Alright, let's see if we can get his loyalty up a little more. Let's see if we can hit Japan real hard here.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Darn.
I believe they will stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, Alex's loyalty should
Offering
be pretty
assistance.
good now. I want to focus in on India. I really want more. Okay, he's free. So, yes. I need that. Badly. Very badly. We can come back to the kinetics warfare later. We need to focus on our researches. We've got two big
lost their
ones.
trail.
Oh, really? Failed? Wait, why'd the success chance go down to 13? I had the success chance way higher than that. Did I screw up? I must have screwed up. I thought I committed a bunch of resources to it.
The LZ is secure.
No, his loyalty isn't 25. It's like 12 or 13. Alright, we got that. Ooh. Shoot, man, lots of good stuff. Oh, 10,000! That's a pain. But that's enough to do something. Yeah, we're going all in on this. I need this to happen. ASAP. I might put a little bit to try to keep my finger on that. It'll be 2 years at this speed before they get the atomic manipulation in. I know it's not. I'm
Wrapping up.
telling you, this guy's loyalty is hovering around 12-ish. I checked him recently. 12 or 13.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah,
At
I
your
checked
service.
everyone's loyalty.
Ready to
Most
go.
of it, like this guy had a loyalty of 17.
Standing by.
Her loyalty was 16. I
Ready
don't
to
know
go.
why it's showing such low numbers here. This guy was 20.
Reporting
This
in.
guy's 25.
Ready to go.
And this guy's loyalty was only 9. But I've upped it like 3 or 4 times since then. So, yeah, he's nowhere near 25. Nowhere near 25 at all. Okay, right. So, I need to get India's strife down. I feel like people are magnifying its strife, and there's the resistance fucking with me again. They're always dicking with my countries. God, the resistance pisses me off so much. They are my chief enemy in this game. Constantly. Look, you guys should be fighting for your own interests in Brazil right now. Go away! Ugh. Alright. Focus.
Ready.
I could have sworn... Okay, the enemy locked it down. I had a really high chance of the crackdown. Somebody locked this down so I couldn't influence it. Okay. Alright. They protected themselves just in time. Fine.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna have you scan the US again.
On
See what you
Overwatch.
can find.
Standing by.
Yeah, the resistance did retake Brazil. Pretty quick, too. Alright.
I'll speak with them.
I would like this guy to have more options, but I'm afraid he wouldn't be very good at these. Where are the science options, huh? Well... yeah, not much here for me. That's fine. Yeah, I started the stream by having everyone go to ground, then I investigated all my own counselors. Yeah, that was the first act I did today. What the hell? Hit this with a public campaign, would ya?
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Standing by.
Let's see. Who is dicking around in India?
Surveilling target.
At your service.
I might just have to wreck the resistance, man. I might just have to give them a really bad day. So they stop messing with my stuff.
Lending my expertise.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
I think his loyalty's
Offering
probably
counsel.
good now. I think everyone's loyalty's probably decent.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright, who was in India? Catch 'em! Quick, tell me who?
I have new information.
The Academy? Are they upping my strife for no reason? Academy's one of the people I could be friends with, you know?
Denidu.
We have enough boost. Alright, Mars. Alright, so we have a site that gives us minerals. We have a site that gives us water. What do we want now? Hmm. More metal, perhaps? This one's got good combustibles as well as good metal. Ooh, settlement. It requires 25 boost. I should do this. I should wait till I have 25 boost and do the bigger thing. Definitely. How much longer till you've constructed your things? Where is it? Soon. Okay. May, June, July, August. Yeah, okay. Alright, very soon. Alright, a solar collector only provides 3 power. A fission pile would provide 10. It's a little more expensive, but we should be able to mine stuff here. Where's the mining thing? Settlement core. Materials lab. I need this, but it costs 59 boost. Ooh. Man, everything's so slow to construct. All right. And I'm gonna put a fission pile here as well, I guess. Alright, that's a lot of my boost chewed up, but at least they'll have power. We need a lot more boost. So much more boost. Oh, shit, this one ran out of... So 3 is all the mission control Kazakhstan can have as well, huh? Peaceful. This place seems nice. Trying to figure out if there's anything I should change about what I'm doing there, and I don't think there is. Seems good. Oh, okay. That's nice. See, there's the mining complex, but I need this badly. everything. Alright. Let me quickly outclass them on that. Alright, I got my finger on this scale again. Man, I need more science. Alright, new orgs, you say. Oh, hello, who are you? Whoa. I have a guy who'd be very interested in you. You'll need to give something up. Unequip this. Get yourself this. Okay, you're up to 21. Oh, damn. Counselor must be a criminal for this one. It's perfect for you, then. Alright. This is another criminal-only organization. And that brings your administration up to the limit. That actually gives you more... Oh, hey, look, a cartel. Huh. Don't feel like that's worth 3 stars. Well, you're looking pretty good now. 21 and a 25. You have more uses now than ever before. We're rapidly bringing everyone up to 25 administration. This guy's our last holdout on that front. Mr. Science Man. Go ahead and equip this one. Yep. Okay, great. Alright, boys. So here's what we are gonna do this turn. But why would I want that? What are you doing in India? Why are you sending activists into India? Well, I'm gonna do something about this. Immediately.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you're
Eyes
in
on
my
target.
territory. You're
Ready for
caught.
orders. What's the op? I will help them.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's see.
Standing by.
Okay, could you try to fix this place up a
We'll
little?
make things safe.
I'm here.
Where do you need me? Offering counsel.
At your service.
Oh, I want you to investigate this guy more deeply.
Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
You know, as much as I really want to do that, I gotta ask. I could take another bite of China, and I really do want to. I really do want to put another hand on this. I really, really want it. But what if I could put one hand on something else?
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
They're very resistant. Okay, keep doing what you're doing.
We'll grab them.
I might consider doing something later. For now, let's catch this servant and
Offering support.
do something about it.
Offering assistance.
Am I starting to get water
Person
and
of
fuel?
interest surveilled.
Amazing. Alright! We know a little bit more about you,
We've got the package.
and you're not getting away. What were you doing here? You were meddling. That's what you were doing. You were agitating.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek meeting his new chief.
Okay. Alright, you're going for the economics? I do like that. I do like to hear that. I actually like that a lot. That's perfect. This is still stuck, not moving hardly at all. Good. I need that transnational coordination. Hey, how's it going, Buster? Special project. Cooldowns on improving relations. Increases control point. Yep, I need that. Common cause. It's not expensive. Another alien base. More and more. I'll keep on that a little bit longer. More alien bases. Great! How many is that now? 100? 1,000? 10,000? Don't tell me all the things. I don't know what cybernetics do. I was looking at it earlier. I'll find out when I get to it. I'm gonna
Standing
fumble
by
and
for
stumble through the
What's the
game
up?
as I figure it
Where'd you-
out.
Ready.
Most of the mysteries right now that I need to figure out are
Standing
gonna be
by for
military,
orders.
actually.
What's the op?
But, you know, as I said at the start, I've decided not to mess with that today. Alright, guys.
Ready.
We have a prisoner.
Lending my expertise.
Reporting in. Investigating target.
Dig in.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission. Targeting their assets.
Reporting in.
Ready.
Regardless of if we make you a
Targeting
double
their
agent,
assets.
we're taking your
Ready
shit.
to go.
We're taking it from you.
Offering assistance.
Dangerous traits. Enemy of the state. Ethical. Beloved. There it is, beloved. Well, you've got one thing I want to take. Two things I want to take. What are you doing in my territory? Oh my gosh. Yeah, more control points would be good,
Offering counsel.
but that also means everyone else gets more control points.
Offering counsel.
More alien bases. Who's the real enemy? The aliens or the other orgs? Skunkworks! That should be military. Unencumbered by bureaucratic concerns. How does the skunkworks fall under social science?
Surveillance complete.
Okay. He's already slipped out of our custody.
AUG acquired.
Okay. I think... you want this one. What? No way! Darn. He had another good one I wanted. Do you think he's gonna immediately try to hide? He probably should. New project available. Okay, at this point, there's no way they can... Yep, at that point, that one's done. I got it. Okay. Munitions depot blast. China and India. But No, these are my friends. Don't fight. I want to unrival you. Alright, full investigation. And they lose a little of their military tech. Alright, well. Now, what can you do? So how you doing today, Burden? The other one's already in hiding. This one's probably about to slip away. He only had one
What's
other
the
thing
up?
worth grabbing. I'm gonna let him escape. And focus on
Standing by.
other matters.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Yeah, they're guarding their stuff pretty well. Doesn't seem like I can easily unseat anything. Project Exodus here. Oh. I could hit the servants here, though. What's the 32%, 45% thing? Oh, there's an open slot in Venezuela. Chile. Argentina. Bolivia's got a free slot open. Oh, really? So okay, yeah, because this was part of France, right. Be very difficult to do anything there. Why don't
I'm here.
take a bite of Venezuela? I might be able to make some cash there.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Your orders?
Your orders?
This place is pretty much entirely to the servants. I wish I could pick which person I boot. But I cannot. See, Panama. Panama should be super valuable because of all the stuff going through that canal. This should be a critical point to control in the world, but I have a funny feeling that it probably isn't. Interesting that Mexico walked down like this. Why don't I hit a... Take a shot at
Removing our
that.
enemies.
Where do you need me? Ready for orders.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see how this goes.
Offering support. Your orders?
I'm here. I will help them.
Standing by.
Okay, and you, my most versatile of warriors.
Targeting enemy
If he
orders.
doesn't get away...
Laying the groundwork. Prepping for mission.
Should have checked this first. Assassinate! Coup d'etat! Oh wow, CERN is great. Unfortunately, our science guy doesn't have the slots to get it right now. Pity. Oh well.
Offering support.
Oh! I can choose? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
I will help them.
Alright.
Org acquired.
Hey, it's a hit.
Cleaning things up.
Alright. Unequip that, please. My science guy. You. Equip this. And now you have the ability to put on another science point or two. How would you like this one? Alright. More science power. Alright, now do we claim a couple of territories? Alright, there we go. We can now build mining settlements, and I believe I want to do that soon. So many important things. $40 for 10,000. It's actually a better deal. Okay. This is about to flip. Let's go ahead and do that.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown.
Well, if they have a
threaten the
katana,
primitive
they
tools
can
of
cut right through the
self-defense we
tank.
claim to
We've all
possess.
seen anime.
Direct
We
us
know
right
how it
shot.
works.
Investment pitch deck for Future Space LLC.
Railguns. What is this? Incredibly slow. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, this is locked down for, like, till 2030. This is locked down till 2028. This is going to be the only spot where technology advances. Just this one spot for now. Everything else, they're in for a long time. That should help me have some time to get the researches I need actually completed. Let's do that. Alright, Mars, I might have a new trick for you. I really want to found a settlement. Okay. I have the capacity to build a mining complex, but it would cost me 60 boost. Very unfortunate. Whereas a settlement is only 25, but that's still outside my price range. Alright. We'll wait until we have just a little bit more. War! Russia's attacking Cuba now? Russia's just attacking everything. What is the resistance doing? They just mess with everyone. Alright, who's Cuba? They were attacking Mexico earlier. Let's see. This is actually... Yeah, this is all servant territory. With very few exceptions. Alright, fair enough. I guess the resistance is just messing with the servants. These are both, potentially crackable. Alright, continuing. The European Union under the control of Project Exodus. Okay, alright. Added in more. Okay, fuel cells, yeah.
We've gained significant support. Wrapping up here.
Alright. Nice. We need spoils. Although I thought I picked someplace in South America. How'd he end up here? Am I confused?
Our people have taken control. Cleaning things up.
Alright, we have one hand on Mexico. I think Mexico needs to start spoiling. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna hit them again. Their own unity will start giving them humanity first. Canada and Mexico are now rivals? Oh. That doesn't sound very good. I guess I'll just go for the mass media, thanks.
Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Yep. I'm just gonna put it on spoils as well.
Your orders?
I just need more spoilage. Why not? Yeah, sure.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready to go.
Okay. We continue trying to build up this
Lending my
place.
expertise. Ready to go.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
Where to?
Could hit him again. No, you need to come back here. I've been trying to work this down for a while. We just need to
We'll see what they're up to.
massage this down to 0. So that we have all of our points.
Offering counsel.
And research power, ideally.
Offering assistance.
Okay.
I have new information.
Oh my. A loyalty score of 8 on a servant, you say? You don't say. Really? Oh no! That was quick.
We've got our people in place. Prepping for next mission.
Great work, guys. Kleptocracy. Alright. We're starting to get funding again.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright.
Prepping for the next mission.
Kleptocracy. Great. 50% of the nation is set to spoils. We've got the mass media in on it now. The Unity will begin working in my... Alright. Sounds good to me. Is that so? Less suspicious, you say? Man, Japan is starting to just become everyone's rival now. What is the Protectorate doing? They're just running around picking fights? Project Exodus does not like Mexico. Huh. Okay.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Give it a go!
We'll bring them to our side.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Standing by.
Ready for my
Sort
mission.
that out in a minute. Alright.
We'll make things safe.
Your orders? I'm here. At your service.
Where to? I will help.
Where do you need me?
25 admin power's a lot. How about you stabilize them?
We'll restore peace to this
Man,
nation.
it's still at 3.5. I could just not get this number to go down. Oh, these turned on again. There we go. That should work. So, grabbing from Mexico, which has some nice resource regions for me. The spoils should be good. It's not very expensive, really. I could do things with direct investment. Aphrodite Productions. Hostile takeover. Only you can have this cartel. Alright, that means we're gonna have to shuffle things a little. But it'll work. Okay. Criminals only again. This would max you out. Go ahead and take it. So only Science Guy needs more administration at this point. He needs a little bit more. I should try talking to the Resistance again. I don't know where their agents are. Can't talk to them yet. Alright, let's see if we get it. If he goes to ground, or if we actually fail the attempt, or what.
Profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms. Your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
Okay. Hydroponics Bay. Directed energy warfare. Not up to that point yet.
Offering assistance.
We're all economy all the time still.
Offering counsel.
Their convictions are unchanged.
Critical failure to turn him. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, 10 control points gained. Eventually I'll want that. I still don't know what that is. Alright. Let's go all in on getting that now.
Order is returning.
Okay. Looking better. Europe has declared war on Mexico. Yeah, Project Exodus is really mad at Mexico. They're hitting it with everything. Yeah, I heard it say they know his location. I'll hide him.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, the servants took a control point in Mexico. A place that's being attacked. Okay. Yeah, he's got untouchable, but probably better to hide him anyway.
Going silent.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
Ready to go.
Stabilize.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Offering support.
What's the op? We'll make things safe.
Getting it. Just with this extra fist on the side here.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, nothing here today. Nobody to meet with today.
Offering counsel. Evading pursuit.
I will help them.
Forever pushing unity on their own. I need to get the rest of this nation. Hurry. Hurry, guys. Canada's army. They're driving through the U.S. That's allowed? Huh. Oh well, I guess it is. Wait, didn't Mexico have 4 control points? Did it already lose one? Oh my.
Order is returning.
Okay, good, good, good.
Things are stabilizing.
Two years, 4 years. Yeah. Oh man, this European thing here. It's getting to be kind of a big deal. Very powerful. If I could get one finger on it. Hmm.
Where do you need me?
Hmm. Public opinion has dropped sharply, has it? Hmm. They are defending their interests. I could get a 24% chance through it if I could seize this point. It would be worth a lot.
Going after their people.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Standing by. What's the op?
Ready for orders.
Nobody else I have has a
At your service.
chance.
Standing by for orders.
Popular support in India just took a huge hit, did it? Nobody really went up. Strange. Well,
Acknowledged. Offering support.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. Restoring order.
Your orders? Ready for orders. We'll turn down the heat. Acknowledged. I will help.
alright. It's been a while since we leveled up. Let's see
Ready
what
for
we
orders.
got. You're a quick learner. Ooh, what do you want to do now? Do we want to save up for Puppet Master? Or Senior Doctor? Plus 25% to life research. That does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Hard target. Let's take hard target. Okay. That's a good one. Plus 2. Okay. Streetwise is interesting. Local intelligence broker. Well, look at you. Hold that thought. I think you need this. Yes. Alright. You're ready to level up. You could wait for Demigod. I think you should take investigation. You've got that up to 23. That's very strong. Alright, my scientist. You're working on administration. Still. Ah, my one criminal. There's so many things only you can do. Tomorrow you'll get another persuasion point. This guy's the best. Oh, what's he gonna learn now? A good question. Security, command, everything's good. Let's increase his command. Alright. I think that's that for now. Now let's take another look at what she
Ready
was
for
doing,
orders.
because the stats just changed. Our odds of success are now 52%.
Turning up the heat.
Yeah, we're gonna take this. Or at least lock it down. It's happening.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it when I have it. Well, I know what I'm gonna do with that. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about my control points. I don't mind the Academy picking the next research at all.
Things are cooling off.
That's fine by me. Nuclear test detected. Taiwan has completed a nuclear weapons test to the horror of the world. Yeah, weren't those banned? All factions with control points in the nation gain an atrocity and suffer a negative opinion. Really? Let's see. There you are, Taiwan. Oh, really? Why are you making nukes here? Wait, you didn't? Huh? Taiwan has 3 control points, huh? I see. Taiwan actually is worth a lot in the space wars. I might pick that up later.
Violence is abating.
Alright, India's getting its shit together.
They've slipped away from us.
Ah. Man, it was close. It's okay. Where's that Mexico war coming? Everything's still okay here? Let's see, the Canadians are in there. Oh man, yeah.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona
Point laser
Iwade, Technical
defense.
Weapons Briefing.
Yeah, that sounds good. Missile warfare. Sure. Japan and Myanmar are now rivals. Why is Japan becoming rivals to everyone? Yep, Canada The Europeans. Oh no! My resource regions. I was looting those. What does this do exactly? Tearing up, conquering Mexico doesn't seem to be claiming anything. What are you doing here? 0% occupied. Okay, there's a rating. 1%. Okay, so he has to hold a tile for a certain amount of time to conquer it. So Canada will own both sides of the U.S.? Oh, okay. Interesting. Strange. Okay, guys. Let's see here. Not too concerned about that. Alright, let's start with... This is expensive, but necessary. Do it again.
Applying pressure on their people.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Okay.
Offering support.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Okay, we've got them down to peaceful, and that's still not good enough.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
At your service. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go.
Persuasion of 23. It's pretty strong. We'll have an easier time recruiting the next
Offering support.
double agent.
Lending my expertise.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I forgot I have boosts. And something very important to boost. Okay, we're going to try to build a settlement. Our options are a little limited now. Another good one is missing, but... Do we want more water or more wet? We'll go with this one. Okay. 3 settlements will be on Mars. Wow, the Resistance will have, 6. And here I thought my 3 was a big deal. Holy crap. I might be terribly behind. I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll have 3. Eventually, when they finish construction. Oh, they can even afford to build the shit that I can't afford to build. Oh, man, how do they have that much boost? Oh my gosh. How are you doing that? It's not coming out of Russia. Where's the Resistance getting that level of boost? Indonesia has some. Indonesia's not half bad, actually. Not Brazil. I don't know where they're getting that much boost from. That's crazy. That amount is unreasonable. Maybe they're doing something on the moon? Maybe they're mining a hell of a lot of lunar resources and redirecting them? I don't know. Wow. Oh. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Ah, that sounds like I wouldn't want to use it, but when I do need it, it will be amazingly important.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay. Strange behavior in Buenos Aires.
Order is returning.
Ah,
Targets got away.
another miss. We'll get them. We'll get them. I lost Vietnam to the resistance! Of course, it's always you. It's always you. Uh-oh. Doggone it. Damage? I don't like damage. Don't mess my place up.
Where to? Cracking down.
Keep trying.
Ready.
Ready.
Now.
Standing by for orders. Offering counsel.
Ready to go.
Where to? We'll turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
What's the op?
Alright, fine. Go
Headed
there,
there
do
now.
that. Still waiting to find a resistance guy I can talk to.
I will help them.
We'll start looking into that.
I will help them.
I'm really alarmed by how far behind I am in the space stuff. Ah! The first one I built in Schiaparelli Crater. It took a year. But it's done! The first piece. Okay. 5 crew. It requires a bunch of resources every month. There's an upgrade button. In and of itself, I don't think it does anything. I think we're currently producing nothing. And the mining outpost requires so much. But once I get the mining outpost here, we'll begin building stuff in space. I just need to somehow accumulate 60-ish boost. Somehow. But when I do, it's going to Schiaparelli. And it'll take like another year to get there. It's slow. It's really slow. It's concerningly slow.
Things are stabilizing.
Mm-hmm.
Targets lost.
Again? 3 failures in a row. This is rough. This is expensive and keeping one of my best agents, and now Italy's part of it. Keeping one of my best agents locked down.
We found something.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some Unity. Not much choice. Aliens. +2 on hostile takeovers. Oh.
Ready.
Come on. It's getting harder. Our chances were originally around 50%-ish. Now it's all the way down to 32.
Targeting their key people.
Where to?
Please crack it
At your
before it gets
service.
too big.
Lending my expertise.
Your orders?
Standing by. I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
At your service. Offering counsel.
Standing by.
Oh, right, you investigated. Yeah, in Buenos Aires. Yeah, okay.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Okay.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Go away, resistance. You pests.
Public sentiment is increasingly
2%.
with us.
Great. Wonderful.
Violence is abating.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Got it! The crackdown finally hit. Their mass media is disabled very temporarily. And they added Greece to it. Whew. We gotta get it now, or we'll never be able to get a hold of it. The resistance took another point from me. Okay.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Okay. Propulsion systems. I'm okay with that too. Oh wow, it only takes 500? I could take a moment to influence that. Okay.
Where to?
All right.
Where do you need me?
We need to hit this. There's only a brief period where it's possible.
Terminating the opposition.
We're not as good at
Acknowledged.
this mission type.
Ready.
Your orders?
It's actually our
Your
weakest.
orders? Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. I'm gonna have you defend our interests.
Protecting our interests.
India
What's
and
the offer?
China.
Reporting in. Offering support.
Ready to go. Acknowledged. We must persuade the people. I'm here. I will help them.
Alright. It's a big move if I can pull it off. We've missed so many times, and they kept becoming a harder and harder target while we were missing.
Securing our control.
But
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Dyke.
Alright.
Cape Chemicals Technology.
Oh, now I get to choose where the globe goes again. This would keep things... This would stop science for quite a long time if I did this. Or we could go for the cybernetics. What is all this? Raised living standards. Interesting. I'm curious about this space tourism. I'll go ahead and do the cybernetics thing. Okay, and I'm going to focus back on this because I need it. I need it ASAP. Alright. Do we get a hit? 7% boost. Critical success. Oh. Will that help? Come on. Come on, you're the big important hit.
Prepping for mission. Our enemies are still in control.
Failure. Okay. This is still locked down a little bit longer. I'm gonna hit it again.
We're
I'm gonna
taking
spend
power.
whatever I have
Ready
to.
for my mission.
I'm gonna get it
Your orders?
eventually.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
What's the op?
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
I'm here.
Ready for my mission. Offering counsel.
Ready to go. Tracking target.
All right.
Offering support.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
We estimate this counselor has a loyalty of 0. Well, yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to turn that one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to turn that one then.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I've already gone back down to 4. Public opinion is just waffling back and forth wildly. Did you get it? Did you get it? Ah, my gosh, they added in Norway. Come on, get it now.
I will report when my
Please?
mission is complete.
Okay, finally my big research is done. I can now worry about all these little ones. Oh boy, what do we want? Everything. We want everything. I guess contraband scanners is important. Yeah, that does sound important. Oh, right. You know what? I completely forgot about that. Oh, shit. There's this. This is good. Okay. Yeah, that won't kick in till next. Erratic leader behavior in Nigeria. An alien attempt to secure a control point. Aliens are now able to infiltrate national institutions. May not be prevented by our usual legal and political defenses. The science attribute. Okay, that's a big game-changing thing.
We've removed some threats.
We got it. Meanwhile, over here... Alright, I'm so glad we got this. Okay, guys, this is crazy how much this provides. And it's growing constantly. Good work, Exodus. You've built something spectacular here. Yes. Sounds good to me. It continues growing. That's great. I would like to squat here and benefit from all this. I would love to just squat here and benefit from all this. Thanks. So it's a parasitical relationship. So what? In fact, I'm gonna make it difficult to get me out. Oh, hey! I even got a military from it. Your terrorism will not go unpunished. Oh? And what are you gonna do about it, huh?
I'm here.
Let's defend our interests.
Protecting our interests.
We're gonna hold
Where to?
that. Okay. Oh, that is a good one. Alright, everyone is at 25 administration now. From here... Oh man, there's another good one here for more administrative. I'll just hold this so no one else gets it. really want you to have more science, but this doesn't feel like it's worth 2 points to me. Yep, we're all about administration right now. I think the next thing we have to do time to take another bite of China finally.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Go investigate.
On the way to the target site.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
And finally we have you. As always, quietly working on India. Wait a minute, we're forgetting something important that we discovered. We discovered a guy who might have 0 loyalty. Long you.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
I'm gonna start by talking.
We'll open a channel.
I'm gonna start by talking. Alright. Maybe.
To protect.
Okay, can we talk about resources yet? No. This is a fair trade? You've been taking shit from me left and right. Well, that was surprisingly easy considering how difficult it was trying to work with them before. Will they stop dicking with me? I need to contact the others and see if I can get anything else like that. The next goal in the game is gaining the ability to construct things in space. I think it is, but I don't have any space resources until I get my first mine on Mars. I'm working towards it. I need like 60 boost, and my boost is getting way better, but I need like 60 boost, and then I have to wait like a year. And then the first mine will come online. At which point, oh dear. At which point I will start gaining some resources. It's kind of brutal. I had no idea it was going to be this slow to get the stuff
Securing our control
together. Anyway, we've secured our bite of the EU. That's a big deal. Yeah, Japan just seems to be going crazy. I guess they're a military power in this game. Seems like China has a lot of xenophora. Oh, yes. I would like everything Get this. This is cheap. Might as well. Alright, this war continues. 2%. 4%? How long does a war take? Oh my gosh. You guys, maybe if you bring multiple armies? Is everything in this game super, super slow?
Recon complete.
Well, I'll take it. I'm happy to have that. Alright, we control another bite of China. That's my limit again. But... Alright, no more armies, no more navies. Just focus on space. I will try to build you up later. Just 2 more control points. Construction module. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't even have mining equipment yet. Yeah, that would be nice. But, my space tech is still pretty bad. But it's okay. Getting a bite of the union that they're building over there. And getting another chunk of China, and this is, you know, this is huge progress. I only need 2 more bites, and I'll have all of China. Which I am very much looking forward to. Then it's, well, figuring out how to turn them into one being. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Alright, somebody needs to...
Ready for orders. Making
Alright,
things safe
we're defending
for
our
people.
interests everywhere that
service.
matters.
Where to?
Okay. Next.
Offering assistance.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
You know what? Let's try talking to them again.
Acknowledged.
Let's see how it goes.
Ready. I will help.
Ready. Surveilling target.
Check out the Armenian. Let's see. Long-range cargo transports reduce delivery times. What's it called? Solar steamers. good. Okay, cool. Looks like the cybernetics is liked by everyone. That's nice.
Offering support. Initiating contact.
We wish that you would see your extremism
Oh,
harms
hush.
the very people we're trying to protect.
We already got a non-aggression pact, didn't we? Did I screw it up? That's what we did, right? Isn't that what we already did? I don't understand. Do we have the non-aggression pact? Oh. I don't... Okay. Alright. Really, you're in conflict with them? Why? Oh my gosh, you have so much resources! Whoa! I am poor. Okay. Well, you're cool, I guess. I don't know, I've never had any conflict with you. I have way more control points. But less everything else. Huh. Man, even after all I did to you, you're still ahead of everyone. Is that so? You're at war with me. Are you? I guess he's really pissed about what I did earlier. You're at war. Yeah, okay, that's... sounds about right. Oh, hey. Okay.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Okay, there we go. That's everything. One sec. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not addicted to idle games. I can stop any time, I swear. I swear. I just have to make my moves real quick, that's all. Okay. Let's just get all of the really cheap researches out of the way. Russia declares war on Peru. Ireland has left the Federation. It can do that? I guess it can. That makes sense. Huh. Okay. Well. Geez, everyone's attacking Lebanon. I know where I was... Anyway. What? Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Ah! So many things going on at once. This sounds important. Hey, Goose. You guys gonna keep collecting more countries? Or now that I have a piece, is it just gonna slowly fade away? Shrink back down. Alright. Let's see.
Where to?
Why don't you meet up with them?
Initiating contact. Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders. Lending my expertise.
Reporting in.
Assassinations. Go
We'll
talk to
open a
them.
channel.
Standing by.
At your service. Making our kiss.
If they do stop
Where do you
messing
need
with
me?
me, that would be huge. That one's apparently hard. Go hit the
Eyes
guy
on
in
target.
London.
Reaching out.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Okay. $1. I wasn't exactly fighting the Academy before anyway. This is fine. This is fine.
I will help them.
Reaching out.
We wish that you would see your
Quit with the
extremism
same
harms
bark.
the
Alright,
very
this
people
just
we're
keeps
trying to
appearing every
protect.
time. I don't need it. Still cannot trade resources, though. Alright, guys. Yeah. I don't know how relations work, but I think I'll offer you this. I don't know if there's anything I really want from you. I honestly don't know. It's a pretty wild one there. So many organizations. What I really want is to be able to trade with you. Not really trade organizations, but trade resources. But I don't know how. But for now, I'll just give you an entire organization for free. For no other reason than to try to make friends. Okay. What's the next cheap resource? Stakeholder subversion. Oh, that one sounds so important. I should take that one.
Tracking failed.
Damn. Alright. It happens.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, we now have 2 non-aggression pacts. We need to get the initiative and Exodus. Unless I decide to devour one of them. Huh? Doesn't seem to be working very well. Okay, let's see.
Ready for my mission. Going in hot.
At your service.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're my investigator. I need you to investigate enemy. Go after the one in Washington.
What's the op?
Okay.
Ready to go.
You.
We'll make
Work
our
on
army.
that.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
Standing by.
Finally, we have you. Alright, if we're gonna want to make friends with... investigate that guy.
Initiating surveillance.
That might be somebody. Okay, the farm. Sure. Explosive missiles. I wonder if I have a stronger research at least. They might be ahead of me in space, but maybe I'm ahead in something?
I have new information.
Alright, a servant. We found
We've
that
got some
guy
intel on our
before.
target.
Initiative. Okay, there we go. We can contact the initiative now.
We've moved the needle.
Was that a missile? Thought I saw something striking from Italy to... Thought I saw something. Must have been my imagination. Denmark has joined, has it? Nice. More resources for me.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Alright, we're just about ready to put our first space mine on Mars. Okay. Let's go to Mars. Whoa. This settlement is epic. But I want to go to Scaparelli Crater. Alright, you've already got energy coming up. You could upgrade to a settlement core. You will eventually, I'm sure. The mine slot? How can you tell it's a... Oh. Okay. Alright. Sure. Whoa, it's big. Alright. So, we'll have a mine. We'll have a fission power plant. So I'll provide 10 power. This will need... I'm not sure how much power this will need, but it will need power. Okay, I'll use me with 2 slots when I get more boost. Alright guys, here's the plan.
Standing by. We'll open a channel. Standing by.
Alright, we'll try to make peace with the initiative. Eventually,
At
we'll
your
have
service.
to figure out how to trade resources, but for now, this will do.
Targeting their assets.
Your orders?
Hello there. You exist.
Targeting enemy
I'm
arms.
gonna take your shit.
Standing by.
What's the op? Targeting enemy orgs.
Where do you need me?
Found a servant. And immediately
Targeting their
4 of
assets.
us fly over to steal his stuff. That just be how it is when you're up against us. We all have 25 administrations, so we're really, really spec'd for stealing their stuff, their organizations. We're really good at it. Oh, okay, looks like this is basically... Oh, yeah, the Resistance is going to finish that one. I can't take... Well, some limits, a dictator can bring about rapid policy changes. The various factions in Laos are subdued and the people are stoked with patriotic fervor. Powerful leader can set a new course with a rousing speech and ruthless secret police department. The people, under my wise leadership, we've become strong. Now it is time to take this strength and focus it towards our grand destiny. Together we'll conquer space itself, research the most powerful weapons known to man, destroy our enemies with a mighty army, conquer space.
Making contact.
You can kill whatever whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Not quite as cheap as the other one, but... Alright, that's 3. I'm gonna get one with Project Exodus next. And then we'll just focus on the other 2. Oh, I really hope this means that they don't secretly sneak around causing problems. I should have done this a long time ago. I didn't notice the button. The big obvious button. I just
They
didn't
will
see.
now serve
Oh,
us.
hello. Ferris? Yoink. Critical success.
Asset acquired.
Mm-hmm. Ferris, Mon.
Org acquired.
They will now serve us.
Alright, we just walked away.
Wrapping up here.
We caught a glimpse of the guy, and we walked away with 4 different things from them. Ouch. Man, that's brutal. Yeah, you can't really use that one. Yeah, this isn't a fit for you. This is definitely not a fit for you. And you stole this one. Which actually kind of works for you, so I could let you keep that one. And I could let you have this one too. So that'll end up being 2 espionage and an investigation. As for my sciencer, you'll be eating good today. Oh, total orcs allowed has reached its limit. If you're going to equip any more, they're going to have to take the place of an existing one. I see. Which we might do later. Okay. That was amazing. What a turn. I really need to get an infiltrator in the Servants and the Protectorate again. I want double agents. Panic! Shit. And this is in India. Alright. Nope. Oh, that guy's already taken a beating. Alright, let's see.
At your service.
Someone needs to
Where do you need me?
scan a place that Project Exodus is all over. Which is probably here.
Surveilling target area.
Yep.
Your orders?
Surveil Europe. Alright, guys. We need to go back to India.
Ready for orders. Offering counsel.
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
What's the op? Where do you need me? Restoring order. At your service. I will help them.
Okay.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
So I might want to swap things around, maybe. But again, maybe not. I do get a lot of science from here. Bangladesh? Oh no. No. That's a source of a lot of resources. That has to be fixed immediately.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh, okay. A resistance guy. Oh, okay. Farm? Sure. Looks like the cybernetics is just about done.
Things are cool enough.
Hungary has joined. I see.
Our technology could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species,
Alright, we're
it
now
is
playing
widening
Deus
the
Ex.
chasm between those
Gotcha.
with access and those without. Commissioner Kiran Ban.
Really? The servants want railguns? Do they now? I'm gonna ignore that for a little while. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be the dominant research right now. But if they do look like they will, I will take it from them. Looks like the servants are competing for gas core fission systems, though. The resistance seems to have very good science. Alright.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Niger, Indonesia, somebody in Paris.
see
Go
what
for
they're up
that.
to.
Ready.
Ready
Alright,
to go.
guys. We're taking this back.
Establishing control.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. Putting our people in place.
Ready for orders. Where to? Taking control.
Yep, I'm taking it back. That is mine.
Offering support.
Alright, hopefully we find a Project Exodus guy now in Paris and can negotiate a nice ceasefire with them.
Surveillance complete.
Looks like it. Strange behavior in... Oh! Seoul! Oh, okay. That's nice. At least it's not North Korea for once. Maybe I finally got something out. Oh, hey, look at this. Well, how about that? This keeps getting better and better. Regime change in Lebanon. Okay.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, 1,
Taking over.
2.
We've gained significant support.
Alright, whatever the hell that was about, we fixed it. Alright, we were doing space program. Technocrat. My gosh, what the heck is all this stuff? Space program. Big space program. Asimov? Apparently not. Kennedy? There's still a lot of other things. Alright. Technocratic. Apparently that doesn't include anything related to space. Exploration? Kinda. Man. Jeez, these all have... They always give to spoils. Alright. You guys might need some unity. Maybe. Meh. Alright, all is well. Alright, we've made huge progress. I really want to get the rest of China. Where are we gonna get more control points? They gotta come from somewhere.
Your orders? Gear up.
Standing by. On the way to the target site.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Honestly, looks like this place needs a hit
I will try
of
to
the
sway
public
the
campaign.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
You're actually a fantastic advisor.
Offering counsel.
Ready for my mission.
As are you. But you are going to...
We'll open a channel.
Alright. Let's see if we can make a ceasefire with the only other faction that it can talk to
Fight your
me.
petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the
Most expensive by far. Oh, there. $1,100. All right, that's it. Okay. Ceasefires with 4. The other 2 are at war with me actively. In fact, I'm the only person that the Protectorate is looking at. But this might be okay. Now, these guys are having fights with each other, but should be fine. Eventually, I'm sure I'll learn how to trade with them. Okay. So, if anybody's in my territory, it should, from now on, be one of my enemies, right? One would think. Oh, hey, cybernetic implants. Loyalty monitor. Data jack, scrambler. What the heck is all this stuff? Well, once we finish this farm, we can find out. More alien stuff in low Earth orbit. Should I be worried? Maybe I should have filled up every slot in low Earth orbit. I didn't think the aliens were going to put stuff there. It's cheap. Let's go all in on this. I want to see this before the stream ends. It's not giant mechs like in XCOM, but I'm sure cybernetics will be good.
By the numbers.
Okay.
We found something.
Okay. Good. Excellent. Every time we get a little better at xeno research, that's... Should I be worried about what's happening in Mexico at all? Alright, let's see what we can buy today. The answer is a lot. Okay. Okay, there he goes, up to 21 signs. Hezbollah. Some companies. Oh, wow. 8? Whoa. 8. This one's crazy. The Secret Service is... How the heck are you gonna employ the Secret Service? Do you like the Secret Service? Your security value is going to be crazy. Alright. You're middling at most other things, but that's crazy. Alright guys, that's enough of that for now. Oh right, level ups. What do you want to be? You're kind of my jack of all trades, aren't you? You have one job in life. You're very good at it, and absolutely nothing else. Okay, you... And my Mistress of Investigation. She'll be focused on espionage next. Alright. They're getting pretty good. Oh, great. Wonderful. Right. What was I doing?
My mission.
I'm afraid I've gotten tired. We made peace with everybody. Now we just need to find servants to pick on. I think we should do a go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Standing by for orders. Going off the grid.
Yeah.
Where to?
I think we should go quiet for a day.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
I'm afraid it's going to be a lot more difficult for me to get command points from here.
Going off the grid.
Oh right, there was a research I really wanted. Yeah, let's see that happen.
Initiating deep cover. Going into hiding.
Control point capacity.
Going off the grid.
Going
Is
into
that
hiding.
so?
Evading pursuit.
Now, how do I do that? How do I augment them? Still need those contraband scanners. And the self-driving vehicles. Where was it? $10K, that's a very expensive 10 points. The economy thing is good too, but I could get 5 points for just 3,000. No rush on that, I guess. They might get a hold of that one. I'm not going to try to rush it. Aha! Augments! Loyalty monitor. They will not like wearing these. No, I don't think they would. I see. Well, +1 command. I notice administration doesn't have one. Well, 3 science. It's 3 science. Security is always good. Investigation. Not what we're good at, but I'll take it. You know what? I have the money. I'm just gonna give you everything. You're going to be better. I call you Adam Jenkins. Did anyone want any of these counselors named after him? That's still available, by the way. Augment. Alright, let's see. Command, you don't have any of it? It's still a 0. Huh. Yay. Security is good. It's something everyone's probably going to need to invest in. Oh, there was one for boosting administration. Huh. Do they have different augments available? Nobody's getting an XP boost. Okay, command. 3 science is like nothing. Security is nice. But I know every single enemy is going to have all of this, so... They're also all going to be harder to catch. Oh well, it'll help us with the aliens at least. Just better match up with them. Well, most of them are, but it's because of the orgs. They almost all were at 25, but in every single case, the orgs are involved. Alright. There we go. Now. Until we get better cybernetics, this will have to do. Not entirely sure, other than advise, what science can actually do for me. I guess it helps unlock projects. That's important. Alright. We're gonna need to go to bed. But I want to keep going. close to sending another space mine out. Unrest is high in North Korea. Okay. The US and the European Union have ended their alliance. Okay, the servants. Is it because I have my hand stamped in the middle of it? No, you totally see this as a Project Exodus thing. Why are you at war with Project Exodus anyway? Servants, man, they have no friends. Alright, this will have to be our last move for today. What are we going to do? A good question. Insufficient mission control makes it easier for other factions to seize our space assets, and makes accidents far more likely. Helps protect from servant takeovers. Yeah, it said something about that, but it wasn't very clear. Unclear. I desperately want to get the last bits of this. I'm worried someone's gonna take it. It's like the only major thing that nobody's taken.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Reporting in.
I'm here.
Standing by.
All
for
right.
orders.
Ready for my mission.
Turkey, 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 U.S.
Eyes on target.
Find it.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Okay, well, you're a better advisor than ever now.
I will help them.
What's the op?
I'm here.
As are you.
Ready for my mission. Ready.
We spent a fortune and we still have a fortune.
We'll make things safe.
Where do you need me?
Fix India.
Restoring order.
I've still not figured out how to prevent this subversion from constantly growing. China doesn't have that problem. They were at a perfect 10 earlier. Oh well.
Offering counsel.
So yeah, I still gotta figure out a bunch about the
Offering
tech tree and military. And then I'll finally understand all the basics of this game. Maybe.
I have new information.
I mean, there'll still be space combat, but, darn Academy. Can't steal from the Academy right now. We made a ceasefire. Ah, yes. You know, it might not be the worst idea to go really heavy on management research for a while. Because now that administration's maxed, I'm going to have a very hard time with these counselors. Unless I get another counselor, I'm going to have a very hard time getting more points My control points will just have to come from
Things are
research.
cooling off.
Violence is abating.
A coup in Tajikistan. Oh, okay. Was that the aliens at work? I guess I'm okay with that. As long as they don't mess with this one. I have a lot of space programs in a lot of places, don't I? How did you end up on spoils? You're not supposed to be. You were on mission control, you got it, and then you decided to switch to spoils. That's what you did. Ah, why would you do that? I like money, but that wasn't your job. You're a spacefaring nation. You're right, that probably is. Maybe it wasn't aliens. Maybe it really was the guy. I don't really mind him taking it, but I would love to punish him.
Where do you need me?
Alright, we can do one more turn.
Reporting in. Tracking
If I
targets.
arrest somebody without knowing who it
I'm
is,
here.
does that break the peace? Probably.
Offering support.
I'm here.
Need to make sure that's a servant. Absolutely and completely certain. You know what? I want to try something.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Ready
I
to
think
go.
get less effective the more of them, but how much?
Offering support.
Let's find out what happens here. This is actually an important piece of information to
Offering
know.
support.
Alright, first guy steps up. He gets full power. Okay, good. Next,
I will help them.
half power. Okay. You know, their military tech has never actually moved, despite all the times we've boosted it. Little by little. Okay, second counselor, half as effective.
Offering assistance.
Third counselor, halved again. No, third. A third of the proper value. Okay.
I will help them.
And the last guy is only at a fourth value. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder where the tipping point is where it stops being worth doing. Because, I mean, that's a lot of investment points between the four of them.
Surveillance complete.
Yep, it's a servant. We knew it, but we had to be certain. Alright, Mr. Adam. Didn't we already mess with Adam? feel like we messed with Adam already.
Where to? Tracking target.
I'm here. We'll bring them in.
Alright, this
Your
one really
orders?
will be the last turn, though.
Acknowledged.
It's gotta be.
Offering support.
At your service.
Ready to go. Offering assistance.
Acknowledged. We'll see what they're up to.
Alright. Get him! Get at him!
Offering support.
Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Person of interest surveilled.
What's an academy guy doing in my India when I suddenly have a drop? Algeria has completed a weapons test. Oh no. Was it the resistance? No, it's... Well, they're not doing nuclear weapons, though. Where did the test come from, then? Weird. Alright.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay.
Target in a secure location.
Okay, well, no, I need to see him. Okay, this guy has... Yeah, we've dealt with this guy before. Yeah, he's got Pollyanna. Yeah, we ran into him before. But we can rob him blind. While he's in prison, we can just grab all his shit. That'll be a great way to start the next stream, but tomorrow's gonna be Master of Magic, and... Oh, hey, Portugal. How's my little investment over here feeling? Still locked down tight. Still producing. Still giving me an absurd amount of resources. Considering I just stuck my hand in and took something from the servants. The servants would be getting all this otherwise. Funny thing is, even though we are investing in Unity, I'm down to 0% again. Oh well. Looks like they've got most of Europe at this point. Well, not most, but a lot. A lot of the Mediterranean. Interesting. They did? Oh, okay. Okay. What do you do? A little of everything. get better at command. Should it have been security? Maybe. The scientist. I kind of feel like he should hold on and become a chief chemist. But I always feel like that. Just take a science for now. Whoa, what's all this here? That would be very useful to give him surveil location. Yes. That would give him a very useful ability. And, you know, the other stuff's good too. But being able to surveil location is something not enough of my guys can do. In fact, this is 8 is insane. I should purchase this just to take it off the market. To remove it from play. Otherwise, someone else would get it. Okay. If the game goes on long enough, do they get old and die? Hey there,
Targeting
Adam.
enemy orgs.
Ready.
Hi, Adam.
Targeting enemy orbs. At your service.
Acknowledged.
What's the op? Targeting their assets.
What's the
Every single person in my organization is gonna steal. This is... Should this be the start of the next stream or the end of this one? I think that's how we should start the next one. Just rob, 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 rob. Fantastic opening. Yeah. I can't quite afford the outpost mining complex here. I'm so close. Pity. Mining. Still only one mining spot, huh? Well, what can you do? They can't pass away from old age. We're gonna have to figure out an augment to fix that. We'll have to figure out a way. Alright. Save. Alright. And... we made huge progress today. Massive. They keep finding the same 2 people from the servants. Where's the rest of your organization? Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Good night. Bye.